Is it working now?
Thank fucking God. Sounds like shit. But it is what it is. So now we're gonna just start fucking shit. Has like no give or take. It's just shit. At the very least, I don't think you guys can hear me performing. Yeah, okay, so it's just shit. Like, there's nothing to be done about that for the most part. At least I do not think. But I'm gonna fuck with shit, and we're gonna find out. Whatever. This is just going to work. Shit might quality, but it is what it is. Literally nothing to be done about that.
I'm angry! Hey! You disappear! No fair!
Unless for some reason I find a better mic sitting on my fucking doorstep one of these days. I'm a little agitated. I kind of knew it would be shit. But I didn't think it would be this fucking bad, I guess. Maybe it isn't bad, I'm just tripping. But I swear to God it's bad. It's not great. That much is for some reason. Crazy. Am I hearing myself anymore? Yeah, no, I am. So I know exactly what I sound like at all times,
No way I could pick this.
which is just
So that doesn't help any of you hear me at all. Not a big fan of this mic, I will not lie. Definitely wild. I don't think I'm gonna do a quick audio check once more because I don't think anybody can properly hear me. Okay. No, you can for the most part. Okay, then you're just not gonna hear me say I think.
Cool. I think you're just gonna be able to hear everything in my house from now on. Just so you're able to hear me. Okay. I can hear my fucking audio getting played through my goddamn phone. Just forgive me while I cough real quick. Alright. Let's see if this piece of shit will fucking work. I'm gonna have to upgrade a mic, which is just sad, because, you know, I just spent fucking money on this one. Just to kind of get dick slapped a little bit.
Yes.
I'm amazed that I've not become addicted to this road yet on this playthrough. Fucking endurance.
There we go.
Flesh. A little bit of it. Permanently inflict plus 2% okay. Not bad. Okay. What do I get rid of here? What do I not need most? I'll need a hinge. Need this with screws. Genuinely carrying that to sell. Same thing for that, but it doesn't weigh all that much. Oh, these both weigh 5 fucking pounds. Yeah, no way. Glow stick fiber is kind of rare. Got the copper from that. Playing this game is genuinely just playing it from the perspective of a crack addict, I think. Because you're just constantly running around trying to pick shit up to sell and or use. I'm gonna quick save, so I don't fucking end up dying and running back multiple times and getting pissed off like I did last time.
Someone there.
So the goal, right, is build
You move too much.
is going to be kind of try to be well-rounded, but I think I am gonna use the power fist a lot more than I typically would. So a lot of unarmed.
Let's play, little man.
I think it's funny. Oh, right.
You human! Don't
pretty sure this stacks. If it doesn't, just tell me I'm wrong. Goddamn, my throat is just not doing too well. Sometimes Psycho is just the best option. This is actually my first playthrough ever using drugs. Usually I'll just fucking go full intelligence roll and everything's fine from there. But, not today. That is my first serpent. Is this gonna weigh me down? Is there a crafting bench in there? Perhaps? Yeah. Okay. This is usually where they'll keep the kidnapped people. They reuse this fucking hospital a lot, so I was not looking forward to going in here. Didn't know that's where they kept this from. Okay, so what I need to do is find some shit to get the. I'll drop that. I want this because this is actually going to be good. So 12 points, so 13 points. But I only need to get rid of like 6. Now if I drop both of these I can be fine, right? But I need the leather for now. Fiber optics. You don't want to really get rid of like the base material for shit because yeah. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to get rid of these 2 telephones. I'm not a big fan of having to drop the shit that I've been carrying around, but that's what it is. I fucking knew that was gonna happen whenever I did it. I was just in the back of my mind, please don't put me over. God damn it. Alright. Let me use one of these. Invaluable crafting ingredients, but it is what it is. Alright, so apparently it's back here. Which I'm surprised I haven't been back here grabbing it.
That sound! What is it?
And I'm over. Great. Psycho.
A noise?
Come on in, super bitch. No.
Here's playing tricks on me again.
Okay. Be that way, pussy.
What? Who's there?
It's me, your mom. I tried to follow your dad to the milk market, but he lost his friend.
I'm hearing stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there and beat his ass. What do I drop here? Well, there is an obvious fucking choice. I really don't want to drop the typewriter because I kinda need it. I don't need an acid or antiseptics. but I've still got to lose 5 more pounds, which isn't great. None of the ammo weighs anything. Thank God. Give me a backpack mod. Just as Todd Howard intended to eat my ass. Sorry. I'm gonna play with the paper in ASMR. I don't want to drop that. This is a decent flamer. So this is 33 damage. I hate having to drop something that I've modded so much. Actually, no, what am I doing? I have...
Ah,
speaking
here's-
of that, I have mods that I can drop. Because they weigh shit. And I'm not going to be using fucking any one of these. No, it's not. I'm not gonna fuck myself. Yeah, no, this audio device is garbage, but I'm sick of trying to, I got sick of having to fucking type to people. I can't wait to need to do that anyway, just because nobody can understand English. And I can't speak. Shockingly, a good amount of people are from the Philippines.
Something.
So, can you really hear?
Stupid noises.
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to fucking listen to my PlayStation. I'll try to find a setup that is better equipped. But, for now, you're just gonna have to listen to the fucking airplane of a goddamn
A noise?
dish, goddamn fucking playthrough. God, I'm such a fucking loser.
Ah, it was nothing.
It was nothing. Bro, where are you?
Huh? What's that? Must have been.
I don't know where this guy is. He's here somewhere. Is he on the bottom? He wouldn't be able to close. He everybody does. Maybe he's back here. Housekeeping. Oh, there it is. Again, sorry for the, you know, the fact that you can hear fucking everything coming out of my goddamn shit. But it's that, or I get really close to the fucking mic, and I stay really close to the mic constantly. Which I might just have to do, but it sounds super loud. We'll try it. Is that... okay. Super loud still. Is that better?
I hope it is. Because there's nothing I can do about it beyond that. So we just hope and we pray. Because really, even though I'm mere fucking inches away from the mic, it's still cutting me off every so often, I think. But I just can't do shit about it.
Sweet.
It's going to sound like an ASMR of my voice every so often. And that just is what it is. Because the noise cancellation is just incredibly dense. I'm pretty sure it's still cutting me off, even though I'm like right next to it every so often. But like I said, fucking jack shit I can do about it. Answer terminal. Fortunately, I'm kind of a stupid bitch this playthrough.
Got it.
I thought I was gonna get put over weight there. Alright, let's go build this goddamn teleporting shit. You know, just have a stroke as I do that. Pretty sure I've already scared off whoever the fuck that was. Oh no, you're still here. How interesting. You must think my voice is so charming. Because I know this gameplay is just riveting as well. Is that or you like the sound of airplane noise? Sorry, that's me popping phone. Didn't realize how loud that was. Keep shifting my mic every time I move, so it's just tilting away from my face, which just cuts the audio out, which is just grand.
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
Daddy fucking big dick, or like, you know, that guy. Obviously, why would I need any help at all? Totally not. If I went the Brotherhood route, definitely not. They this is 2, 20. This is not, but all right.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Just great, Ingram. I'm so happy. I love talking to this shit thing.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
I remember when you used to be cool back in Fallout 3. And you were a child then. Now you're just a piece of shit.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
He was also cool back in Fallout 3. You see, this dialogue is going to imply that she didn't directly join the fucking Brotherhood of Steel by herself. But that's exactly what happened. This game just loves to shit on Lion for some reason. And I don't know why. He was the only good thing to come out of Fallout 3. That Brotherhood was peak. Everybody else is just pussies who sits in a goddamn airship or in a bunker. Scratch that. The first two Fallout Brotherhoods were also cool. But we're talking about Bethesda-owned titles and shit, I guess. Again, sorry for the fucking mic quality. It's just getting played with for now. So, it is what it is.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
And she actually would have known about the Institute because once we get there, I'll point him out. But the guy who's in charge of the coursers, he will say that he is not really the head of the security faction within the Institute. And that's because his boss was in the wasteland, like the capital wasteland, looking for Ascent, who you help, I think, canonically. And I'm pretty sure typically most people kill him, so I think it is canon that he's dead, but I can't be sure. But I assume that he is.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Yeah, so Dr. Lee very randomly just knows how to do certain shit, and it pertains to a large robot.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah!
We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight.
You're about
I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
You're about to. Anyway.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset.
Proctor.
I've
any
checked and
harm comes to-
rechecked everything. I think the
holding
signal
personally
interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Maxon, I fucking watched you shit yourself in the first game. I don't want to hear shit from you, bruh.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
I feel like that animation could have been done better, because it's not nearly as dramatic as what it feels like it's supposed to be. It's just a regular teleport. And I sure am glad that this computer is completely unguarded. Really struggling there for no reason.
Hello.
Hello.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Okay, I just want to clarify. He somehow knew that we would make a fucking teleporter that took them, like, probably 100 years to develop. If not, maybe a little bit less than that, but still fucking insane work to just assume that I would somehow figure out a goddamn teleporter. But that's just me.
Useless.
Alright. Clean me up, Scott. Or we're going down.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
No, I think everybody has the right impression.
Welcome to the Institute.
The only thing I like about
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity.
Sorry. Interrupt them real quick. Damn. I
Survival.
Inventory to change the Kellogg's outfit.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
POV, you're about full of fucking shit. I hate that my dialogue can't be just total disbelief that this is my kid.
Only opens with a key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Talker.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
"60 years. So much time. Wasted."
I know.
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. Let's start.
I could kill you.
Make me
Right here.
Start all of my
Right.
fucking dialogue.
Now.
Yes,
I'll make this very simple.
he's here, but I need you. You have traveled very far. It's good to finally meet you. I am.
It's really you?
Yes. In the... But then you... Is it really... And... to you, that... At that time, scientific...
Right.
So they...
So the weird science experiment.
In a manner of... The instant... Plenty of that, even in their attempts to shield... But then the... I was exact... I am the...
60 years.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you... What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time.
Uh-huh.
The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. So quick tidbits, right? For starters, insane fucking work for him to say that, oh, they're just savages and kind of nonchalantly throw them to the curb a little bit. The Institute has directly fucked with shit so much to make them like that. I guess it's just gonna stand here and look fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm just redirecting my mic a little bit. Bro has already got the deathbed set up. Cool. So, let's go over this real quick. FEV lab, that is Virgil's department. Robotic, nothing's wrong there. Advanced systems, that's Sean for the Child Sense project. Weapons diagnostic is some chick trying to just make the rifles they have just shoot longer. Then phase 3 is about upgrading the sense to just operate. Director Zimmer is that guy I talked about being in Fallout 3. God, I really hate how this sounds. I can't do much of anything about it, and it just is what it is. I'm messing with the reverb currently, so that's why it got all echoey. But I'm trying to make it more bearable, and I think that is important. So pattern recognition algorithm. They're trying to just be able to look at a sense face and tell them apart from a regular human. But not even they can do that, which is fucking insane that they would ever send them out without being able to just know, I think. And power output, that's the real thing. I don't know if you saw, like, in this whenever I was looking through it, but he's not even though he said some bullshit about vengeance earlier, he doesn't actually give a fuck. He could give a goddamn less whether or not Kellogg killed you or not. If Kellogg had killed you, I'm sure there's like a small hint that wants you to be a better person than him, but he wouldn't have cared. He would have sent Kellogg to go deal with Virgil, and then he would do all of the missions that you did. It's all bullshit. clarify that. Walker was the one in charge of keeping Kellogg alive, which is what they're talking about being jealous of. So the Institute people just wanted to stay alive, but he shut him down, which is where he's in this weird fucking dilemma. Because on one end, he doesn't want the Institute to lose their humanity, but he's also not above just fucking everybody else over to get, like, their goals fucking achieved. It's just, it's kind of dumb. Oh yeah, this is just a quest thing. I forgot. I'm glad they just have med packs fucking everywhere. Notice that? Ain't nobody getting hurt in the Institute, right? We're gonna go fuck with people.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Huh, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now,
No.
I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Just as important. Honestly, she has the only actually important job
Yo,
in
what's
the
up,
entire
man?
facility. Also, hello. Because all three other departments could shut down, but it doesn't fucking matter because they don't actually need any of them except bioscience, which, let's be honest, it's growing fucking plants.
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
You like Fallout New Vegas?
I think it would be insane for anybody to not like Fallout New Vegas.
You're here. Glad you made it. When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
I think it's weird that the majority of like people inside the Institute don't actually know what the fuck Phase 3 is. Which means, even though the Institute as an organization, is a piece of shit. Most of the people have no idea what the fuck is going on. I hate how robotic I sound. I turn on the reverb and just... No, it doesn't really improve it much. I'm just trying to get it to... Wow, it just echoes. It's kind of annoying. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, still bad. Might just turn it off completely. That might just be the best play. Anyway.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Let's see your weapons.
Well, that was productive. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Doc.
Hmm? Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Nobody can memorize a dozen blueprints.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father. I really hope you'll...
She's about lying like hell, bro. But, as for weapons, I accidentally picked up an institute piece of shit. Kind of low level. You don't have much yet. I picked this up. Used it. You know, righteous authority, single barrel shotgun, prisoners, flamer, muscle armor piercing machine gun, full-tech pipe rifle, sniper pipe rifle, Kellogg pistol, furious power fist, and compensated armor piercing automatic rifle. What a fucking name, huh? Then I have a suppressed calibrated armor. Hello, Dr. Lee. Need news. Why is it so much to steal you away?
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
The fuck do you mean?
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you plan to stay down here with us...
Easy. I just want to talk.
About what? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're literally hopping on and off the fucking computer. What fucking experiment, bitch?
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here.
Definitely.
What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
Oh.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood desired my creations. I'm not interested.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated.
A goddamn lie.
The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
Okay,
all right.
you
Dr. Virgil's lab was in the bioscience. I can give you...
Uh-huh.
I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but... And finally, now, for the sake of keeping up appearance, I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's. You're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the in case the if nothing else, it should... Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain...
Okay, I do think that you shouldn't be able to just convince her to just leave, because that's stupid. I do think that it should just be you need to go fucking do this little quest for her, because you're gonna do it anyway, you know?
Safety first.
But it doesn't make sense morally based off how she was in this game to just be able to convince her to leave. She was still on a project from the Lone Wanderer's father for fucking years, even if she was in Rivet City. So she's leaving. It's gonna be for like a real reason.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start with this trial. The dosage.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been
Pardon me.
discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
What a fucking bitch. Like, bro, we don't have it. What do you want from me? Genuinely, customer service never changes. Like, more at the beginning of the fucking thing.
time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Take. The question of humanity shouldn't be left with the people doing bioscience, like the only job with living things. It should be left to the people making robots.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
You see, this guy was put on ahead because he's a yes man.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know, but it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results. Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Fortunately, I do not have the master playthrough. See, this is the real dude. This is what's hiding behind fucking the bullshit. This is real. This is
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
very See, it just immediately gets more grimy. I think this is just an oversight on fucking the part, but I do. Stick to fuck. Still had all these high-tech fucking doors and literally flat sliding doors. Can still be picklocked somehow. Because that makes zero fucking sense.
That's it.
Alright, it's time to watch me get my fucking ass beat for the next few minutes, because I think there's an assault run in here. And I'm level 17. Roughly. Yep.
Got it.
Should have dropped all of my fucking...
I'm in.
Oh my god, I'm fried.
Contact. final quarter. I am ordering you to stand down.
Fucking kill!
Engaging at minimal distance.
God, I love that. It's so fun. Just never put that shit down.
That's it.
That's our thing stopping. Can't be lost. So that would mean a separate thing from for both of those. It might be lost. Actually, we're gonna try it. I'll go fuck myself. Didn't even tell me how fucking close I was. I'll just wait. Oh yeah, I have to sit in order to wait. There is just a dead ass. Why are there just dead cats? What the fuck happened in here? What was what? Why are there just dead cats? What the fuck? You can fucking process that.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this guy just like cats. Yeah. They genuinely have no gender, by the way. They keep that for whatever reason.
Sweet.
So they just started eating the cat. Is pretty much what happened. Fucking intelligence was 0, eating cat. Then shit went wrong. So, thing like so. Tall. Nothing like tall. Anything like play. No? Do I just get no fucking play? Is that what this goddamn thing is? Rise reset. Can't be with. Can't be here. Can't be keep. Can't be back. Can't be gain. Can't be played. Can't be keep. Can't be plan. Can't be will. Can't be post. I hope it's whom, because none of these.
Got it.
Okay, great. Where is... Oh, are they just gonna be non-existent? Is that what the... Okay, there we go. This one.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
I thought there was one more fucking thing, but I guess I'm wrong. I could have swore there were 3 cases, but I guess I'm wrong.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
It'll take some time, but I could learn to like it here.
I'm so glad to hear you say so. And promise I'll work. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to...
Reporting.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
Hello?
some heads together.
Theoretical limits are made
They're
to be
dragging
broken.
their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction
Carry
as
on,
it is
sir.
between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Yeah, that's real inspiring for me to hear about you guys. Number one reason sucks. So does it. You can't get rid of it. Which means I gotta get rid of everybody. Me, no, whatever. Let's see, what's on your list? Yeah, I didn't even fucking read it. really funny that it points this out, because Father will use it to try and tell you, oh, it's because he was given free will that he's the issue. But even SRV thinks he only went hostile because he fucked up. Like, the memory wipe was fucked up, which I think is incredibly funny. So I think that's cool too. Because Leo, I believe, is one of the greatest. Correct. I think. I could be wrong. But he's really, really upset that he can't get the same foresight abilities. Because I do think that's who that is. I could be wrong. But if it is, and we're going off that assumption, he's trying to get the same foresight abilities that Murphy has, but he can't. And it would ironically be because he's Smith. So I'm gonna kill Trash Can Carla now. All of these people, they immediately pop up on my fucking radar. I don't care enough about what they sell, but alive. I'm gonna kill them.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Absolutely not.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Yes, there will.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped
challenging
synths
games
that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Maybe on the first playthrough, at least for Fallout, or any Bethesda game, really. Make it a little too easy for you to spend your way through it, which is what I'm avoiding, but I'm still not having an incredibly difficult time.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war
Because I get
reference,
stuck
then I'm afraid
reloading
it's
my
lost on
Elmo.
me. Our main instrument is the Courser,
Oh,
a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so,
But my button
a
get
Courser
jammed.
should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
Pardon me.
R2 button.
Nothing to report, sir.
No R2 button.
Good day. Hello.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's
You
not.
gotta hit them
but
with the
I was
punch.
only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties. Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Because that right there, he was telling her that he was fucking. What he should have done is just go ahead and take that. But they're sentient. Alright, Lee.
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Oh, sorry, there's a lot of
Here you go.
A holotape? This better not be a waste of my time.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Obviously.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Go ahead. Get out this fucking bit. Probably gonna teleport from there. Tell Mr. Matt to look them. Give the serum to Bert. And then we are going to be doing quest. all this is canonical fucking teleporting, by the way. So, like, if this was, like, survival mode or something, you could just teleport to the Institute and then just teleport fucking anywhere else. You don't need the vertebrae.
Oh, God. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
If you haven't realized it, I'm just a fucking hater.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the rest.
Sure.
The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, I believe you still... I want you to bring it to her. Once again, Knight. You don't...
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Is it just me, or does the Pridwin look like it's at Like, am I tripping? Does it look like it's more sideways than it's supposed to be? I feel like it's normally more above the surface. Maybe I am tripping. I swear to God, it's typically more above the surface, but... Huh. Oh well.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Choose three barrels like me.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the signal interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
So we were just shooting in the dark?
It was the best we could come up with on such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinn... I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted.
Right.
After that, we'll have to see what we've got. In the meantime, I've got a new... So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when you go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Goddamn room. But this is part of the because your boy is back.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a protectron while you're blindfolded.
Weird to think that he is actually just...
In order to get... Before you run off, maybe you should listen to your orders. This robot isn't going to build itself.
You fuck out of me, bitch.
Proctor Ingram.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
I assume you can fix that?
I wish it was that simple. If this happened to one of the robots on the Pridwin, I'd just swap out its fusion pile. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system,
Even back then,
we can get the big guy moving.
I couldn't get it to operate was because of the fucking power system. And for whatever reason, nobody fucking took note of her doing the dumb shit fucking multiple years ago when she did it. Nobody fucking kept track of it. Literally at fucking all. I have no idea why. I have no idea what happened to the fucking other people who she was working with. But not a single goddamn person kept track of whatever the fuck she was doing. And I find that incredibly fucking insane. Also, I am very curious how the fuck they're getting this frame out of here. Because, I don't know if you tell. It's a little bit bigger than the door. And on top of that, it's gonna be heavy as a bitch. So, I don't think they're really gonna be able to tuck this up with the fucking dolly. This is something they should have left disassembled, I think, and just put it right here. Or at least, like, half of it assembled. Because, there's no way. They'll have to disassemble it when we move out of here. Anyway, now they'll leave that door forever. Which is kind of funny. It's also funnier that they were fucking upgrading like power tools and shit inside of an explosive pit. So they're all all this shit fucking destroyed. I'm not gonna go talk for now, even though I was perfectly fine with it. I just hate the current Brotherhood. This is what it is. We are gonna go see Bert. Probably killed the death fly, by the way. Not now. No, power. But so Virgil.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it! Alright. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed. Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and in any event, you kept your end of our bargain.
Protect and serve.
I wonder if he and Lee were fucking. You know? Is that a weird question? They probably were. I mean, she has a tendency to so, based off what we've seen. They're smart enough. She doesn't kill them. Anyway, what we're gonna do now is Minutemen quest. And we are all the way up to the path where I will probably anyway. Pause the whole fucking jump. What I think. Then we're gonna decide what ends. 359 of that. This double barrel is not doing me any favors at the current moment. I'm gonna see if I can do that. No, I need to have a higher level not to make this for me. Because it already doesn't all that great on damage right now for me anyway, with the stun on. So we are going to shove it away. And I only have one for the fat man. And I'm out of ammo flamer. And I'm not ever going to use that. Like them. Eight ammo. I keep Kellogg's pistol just because it's funny. Sniper rifle shit. So these. Keep this because I have ammo for it. This also have plenty of ammo for it. And the Furious Power Fist. Kind of what we're focusing on. Can I do anything with my... I don't... While I like the fact that this was I don't think I can't even throw it in there. Put all these away. Anyway. Like that would be very dedicated to shit. So as you nobody's been doing any fucking planting for the most part.
Seems to be growing well.
I mean, this one's being tended, this one's being tended, this one. So I need more people. Like to have. Because if I have more food, I can plant. If I can plant more food, now you see, I could give damn whether or not they leave. So I'm going to ignore them. If there's some food where they wake up. Come on. Realize that you have more shit. Like they have all this food. But I've actually got to go find a bit to do. Mama Murphy, you look like you're doing fucking shit all out. How about you, get to fucking work? Now you see, you can keep Mama Murphy fucking cracked out.
Ma'am.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
Because I've played this game before. But if you've never had a full playthrough, I highly recommend doping her up, I guess. I don't know what you would say for the proper term for that. But giving her drugs.
I used to live here.
Because,
a long time ago.
But the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The sight.
No. You're...
Oh, not this. We'd have never made it.
The site isn't worth killing.
All right, kid. You got me. If me hanging around for...
No more drugs, bro. No more drugs. Is that trash can Carla? I will be. You're not too far from here. Don't you worry. Over your feeding info. Fucking unacceptable, bro. I'm going to dismantle this site.
Yes?
Yeah. these, but I'm using this fucking shit, so I have no reason a lot right now. We are going I can't do much crafting right now, but I'm kind of I just want to try to get incredibly good. Kind of what you want to do. Because even though I could just max out my intelligence and sit around camp for several hours fucking grinding levels out incredibly easily, mind you, just by, you know, building fucking gear repeatedly. That is feel so white. We are making our way. Sure, we are gonna do that. After I get them, hopefully.
You're dead!
Let it be known, children, just because somebody's walking up, especially if they're unarmed, does not mean completely fucking shoot their ass, though granted I understand. But, yeah, no, if I have enough confidence to run up to unarmed, it means don't fuck around with it. I did not see that, and it fucking started me so hard. It's fucking up. It's crazy. I wish there was a camping mechanic in Fallout 4, because it makes sense in Fallout 4, but I just hate that it's a requirement in other games. Because in like Fallout 76, they fucked around with it too much, in my opinion. It should let you just build settlements with your friends, like make plans and shit. So I think that would be interesting. And as far as camps should go, I think they should be much smaller. Don't get me wrong, I think everybody should have their own life of what they're trying to do. But I don't think it should even be done. I don't think you auto-activate whenever you spot me, but I could be wrong. No. Hello. Pretty sure you fully activate him. You're wrong.
There we go.
So I think there is a specific way I can do this though. Hostile? Grant that could be wrong. Could be. There's supposed to be a note somewhere that says he's not great. Fucked up. That's why he got fucking heated. I specifically remember because I've done it. I've been here. I've done everything in this game. Building these robots. Cool, so he fucked with it anyway. That's why it's good. Great. We're activating it.
Powering up. AI initiating. Scanning protocols and rules of engagement. Current objective. Patrol immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and or its citizens.
Hello.
Do not interfere with security operations. All citizens are to remain calm. Unexpected behavior may cause unnecessary defensive action to be taken, resulting in injury or death.
Okay.
Alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force authorized for all units.
Alright.
Threat assessment. Primary target is at large and undamaged. Full perimeter threat analysis. Green. Perimeter secure.
didn't even shoot any of them. It's kind of sad. They literally never put them in the game. Okay. So, see, well, I could shoot these guys. There's literally no fucking reason to, and I don't understand why they... This is, P51. Not great. I am gonna collect it, because I'm fucking power up. Bars, fuck. Now you see, while I could go in here and collect everything, probably pretty easily, even if the guns. They are tied to another quest, so I can second, because they're the second closest group. Did I discover it? And again, but they are the second closest. Alright. They're ever. No.
Who's dead? Hear me?
And basically, these raiders went all the way the fuck over there. To raid and steal their ship. Apparently, one of the Abernathy daughters stood up and they fucking shot him dead right there. Which is one of the few times that we actually, like, out of the fucking equation. Because usually it's pretty fucking fantastic with the way I would not recommend. Ironically, I would like I was resetting that. Bethesda loves to fuck with Fallout, and instead of me being able to pop their fucking heads off, like a fucking jazz, because I'm in power armor. The power armor can get taken down. Like the fact that one of you sword is barely enough to walk fucking anywhere at any time. Kind of hard to hit. Crazy. I am gonna finish the power up here because at the end of the day, overall, or anything. The only good thing they did with power armor, holy fucking voice crack. The only good thing they did with power armor, however, is made it kind of like a Superman fucking.
What do you
getting
want?
into.
We don't need any more trouble around here.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, most people don't put much...
We're rebuilding the Minutemen.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble. We know where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
Thanks, friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's sending me to Walton. Really irregular. Anyway, like I was saying, the only good thing they did was, like, power armor. But shit, this makes more sense, and it is more. They just couldn't really do this with, you know, a fucking 2D game. Or if they did, it was incredibly complicated. Then you get to Fallout 3, and they didn't want to fuck with shit too much. Yep. Because they had just, you know, fucking killed it. So they kept it without any stuff. And again, it would be kind of hard to fucking animate and do all that shit with earlier. So then they do this. And for whatever reason, they get it into their fucking heads that they should do fusion cores, which is fun. It's not too fucking crazy. It makes sense in the lore. But for whatever reason, the fusion cores that are supposed to last in these power armors, like sets, for like hundreds of years with full accuracy, hundreds, mind you, is going to be easily out in like 2 miles away. Which is fucking nonsense. But they didn't retcon it and call it 66, then even though they did retcon it with the show. Oh, okay, hey.
What's that?
Oh, hey. This is really
over your guts around my neck. Look at your death! You humans made us! What? Who's there?
Hey guys.
Be a good one, huh? My leg!
Really weird. So why do they want me to clear this shit? That doesn't make any fucking sense. See, I don't understand how these readers work. And granted, it's somewhat like how fucking in the world, the raiders are kind of like, oh, we're gonna go all the way to fucking Commonwealth and start taking shit, which is such a huge gap because nobody has vehicles. Okay. But it makes sense, you know, there's no fucking towns or anything thing. But they will go out of their way. Like, from Walden Pond, there's Abernathy Farm, which is right here. Which, I've already commented that it's weird that these raiders went all the way over here to Abernathy Farm instead of going to the fucking Pines, personally. But they could have gone all the way up to Abernathy Farm instead of going this way, which is clearly much longer. Or they could have gone to Grey Garden. Or Overland is roughly the same distance, but it's easier to get to. Because there's a whole other raider settlement that they have to move through. That's like right here, pretty much. I think the fucking Radiant quests are done pretty well. We're gonna go see what.
With this, we commit our friend, Blake, to the earth. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. May he find peace with the Lord. Amen. Would anyone like to say anything before we move on?
Blake was a great guy and an even better friend. He was taken from us too soon, but he won't be forgotten.
Blake, I hope you know how I felt about you, even if I couldn't say it to your face. Now you're gone, and it seems too late. But I love you.
Marcus, do you have anything to say?
This is stupid. People die every day. I don't understand why. Understand? God, why did it have to be him, huh? Why wasn't it me? I'm the asshole of the group. I'm the one had it coming, not him. Not Blake. I'm sorry, guys. I miss him is all.
We all miss him, Marcus.
He was the best of all of us.
Thanks, guys. I'm okay now. Really, I am.
Okay. That's it. There's nothing else we can do now. Time to move on.
So would you guys like to come to the sanctuary?
Hi.
Yeah? Hi, how are you?
Hey. Yeah?
No? Nobody?
Hi.
Huh?
Hey.
Yes.
No? Okay. Cool. I'll go fuck myself. Thanks. Have a great day. I'm gonna try to recruit him. What I want to know is who the fuck these people are, and kind of just like going, oh, you know what really seems like a kick-ass place to settle down? The Commonwealth. Kind of like fucking naming yourself Ace Bay. Okay, those are fucking here. I thought they were, yeah, wild. Have a fucking stroke. Okay, I'm not going to fully do this place. I am going to discover it quickly. But, I wanted to run ahead before getting fucking distracted. Because it's all the way the fuck through. I will admit, here for it originally, with Brumlin Diner, I did the scumbag choice. Because she wouldn't pay me as much as the other guy. I don't like either one.
You gotta be joking.
Who's there? Big mistake.
You crossed the wrong man.
Should have just run.
So a raider ran up in here and thought he was big shit, huh? Anyway, hey Wolf.
Excuse me. Thanks for helping us out with Trudy. You did good. Now, let's talk business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got needs, I got product.
sell you this leather fucking armor if I can find it. Yep. I'm gonna sell you all 7 of these Nuka-Colas. I know, I'm so gracious. Sell you sugar bomb, vodka, agaim. I don't ever use jet. Like, I understand why people use it. I don't struggle with naming that much. And then just cut to a video of me struggling with naming. Again, I'm not going to use these. Intelligence right now. I'm not use product. Cigarette carton. And then we're just... Is it cheaper to get Semtex? Yeah, there's no point in me getting anything but fucking purified water at the moment, because none of my shit is fucking high enough. Better? That is just the... Damn, they didn't even bother to fucking move the body. Oh, cool. They that's kind of fucked, but it's kind of funny. All these birds are fucking fake. Which sounds like a really crackpot fucking theory, but it is actually the genuine truth. If you, I don't know if anybody saw it while in the SRV, but you'll see that they have like cameras fucking everywhere in the Commonwealth, and it's specifically just fucking birds. Also, I am gonna check if the fuck myself. No, there are 6 here. Nice. Appreciate the watching. Well, I fucking post my audio. I love how these things have batteries to some degree. You know what I mean? Because it's not plugged up to anything. It just is still operating. We'll give this thing one more try. You're never truly a Fallout 4 player until you get at least. We move on. Our opportunity will come later. There will come a time. The cake will be. You know what would be a really interesting challenge? I actually might do this. About it. To go around the Commonwealth and find every single one of them and get every single cake in the entire world. Holy shit, you scared the fuck out of me. Alright, hey bud. Do I fist fight the bear? I fist fight. Surely. Surely I fist fight. The fist fighting idea is not going to plan much right now. I will. And there are might be asking for a lot, but I feel like the settlements should be bigger, or there should be like a mod to make them bigger. Because I would love to make all of the settlements at least sanctuary size, you know? Like Red Rocket makes sense, but I do think it should be sanctuary a little bit. I understand what. Like, let me give you a good fucking way down here. Near, I can't remember. I want to say it's like right here. There's a big town where there's like red fucking thing. Museum, but beyond the I think it would have been interesting to have an entire settlement versus like one fucking town and a little bit of, which is just incredibly fucking gay, in my opinion. I am going the wrong. No, I'm going. Anyway, I think it's gay. I think there should have been a little more thought process behind that.
Security's too good.
I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, I'll come back to you. Where are you? Keep it. Like, make the match. No. I ran over here. Along that road there. Shit. And, hey.
You're dead!
I'm not over there right now. They can go briefly.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I think that's why did he have an Adam check? So weird fucking just a weird and random thing. Like, do I have any? I will tell you than any other. While I probably could be using them properly, I'm never. Or if I do, I'm completely and totally. I can never. Back down. See, this is what I think is what I think. You know, just like a little, no, nothing. Mega fucking. I think we should have been able to. I feel like that A would have been. And it's better. Because it's easier to, you know, and you can still allow people to have a lot of customization. But, weren't fucking. And then you can, it's meant to be a multiplayer game, so you can have big fucking settlements, and they increase in size for every I think that would. Pretty sure that this is like, just realized the makeshift monsters made out never picked anyway, this is this is the area.
Nice.
See, like, even this would be such a neat place. It's gonna be kind of harder to defend, but I don't know. I'm just a big settlement guy, I guess. I like settlements building with oh, let me try to put your camp close to fucking mine, or we'll meet each other somewhere across the fucking map. Because honestly, the only reason that I did like camp in 76 was just free teleport, and I was typically
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. And that's why they call it being the road.
Oh,
Keep telling him.
and this guy invented
risks.
So this we
sound like an idiot.
How the hell you know all this?
I read a book that one time, when we ran out of grognacks.
I wish I could read.
So I think I just gotta pull the trigger.
Beantown Brewery. Really?
Uh-huh.
You're seriously gonna jump ship? Join another crew?
Sure am. I hear you do good. Tower Tom lets you go to the brewery. Take all the beer you can carry. That's the life I want.
Better you than me.
Fine. Be that way.
You're gonna fucking pay for that! My... Ah!
throw in the tail there. Is that better?
Who? No. Time to reel him in.
Sucks you can't, like, talk to these guys. Because they apparently, you know, you can see that they, like, fucking work put into them for this. But you'll never know, you know? Writers. Because it doesn't matter. Whatever they had thrown out, they were getting. Because, you know, if a enemy is named, they're in. Because they were going to be something. Like how, fucking in Solid, in Hancock, there is this Argonian, and he goes and gets you to turn, and he's got a name, and there's also another guy at the same place who also, because he is, but he's not important to those. But I'm pretty sure he was. But they cut back, and it's that way with any of the main characters. You can go through the game file. A good amount of them were meant to do more, and like the ring quest that isn't technically a quest, but it still exists within the game. Just a lot of things that I feel should have been added and we fucked with as the game updated 5 fucking years or else fucking years. But never got it. Gamer perspective.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Oh yeah. The whole I think there's I would be wrong, but I think they finally fucking did a Creation Club thing where you kind of mess with it, but it's still incredibly underrated. I think Quincy should have been like the second castle or thing, or third, I guess. You know, that main settlement that everybody hears if they've done anything. Because while I can say Tin Pines Bluff and Die Hard, I recognize that most people are going to expect Tin Pines Bluff. Because, you know, nobody gets it. It's not interesting, it's hard. But Quincy was a big town, and it kind of just kind of just shows everything that fucking the settlement building should be illegal. But it just falls. They just add it to the game. It's pretty clear it could have been a quest, but there's never any quest to go down there and, like, to fuck with it. Well, you go down there and it's just like heaps of wolves that are just ready. While I could go talk to him, I'm not going to go talk to Gavin. Because I know it. But granted, sometimes love that never gave me a difference. And they didn't. While he looked docile, anywho, yeah, we're gonna go do average shit. Hopefully it sends me to... Yeah!
Hey there.
Here for work? We could use some help picking melons if you've got some spare time. I'll give you caps for any you can bring me.
Okay.
Sure.
Great. Doesn't have... We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Lucy.
I don't know what we're gonna do. Don't forget, caps for melons. Lugging those around is hard work. I love to make trips to Diamond City. There's so much to see.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
All right.
Okay.
Hey.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, you really stood in front of me whenever I talked to your wife and your daughter.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned. Let me tell you, farming ain't...
Uh-huh.
Farming's hard work.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. You new to the Commonwealth?
I've been around.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
Don't know. Never really thought about it.
Hell, neither did I. I was born into it. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Bastards. All of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
Minutemen?
So you know them then.
You mean Preston
Any
Garvey's
idea why
crew?
they haven't been around so much lately?
He's over in Sanctuary, trying to rebuild the Minutemen.
You don't say. That's close by. If he'd only been there earlier. I don't have much to offer, but Those raiders that killed Mary?
Uh-huh.
If you could get it back?
Don't worry. I'll get that.
Good. Connie.
See, I know things, bro. I think it's interesting that he actually knows super. Wanna fry me, bitches? Huh? Go ahead, step on it. Bread on. Bread on. I dare you.
Nothing there now.
Usually, or rig fucking overhead somewhere. Amazing.
Playing games with me, huh?
See, that's a canonical fucking. If somebody gets they fucking laser rifle for the most part. Definitely a crit, but nobody's out here to survive fucking laser shots like that. It's not probable. Though it's insane to survive with here as well. Kind of a big bullet. Hello. What? Back.
What the fuck was that?
Leave it.
Look out! First mistake, last mistake. Need backup over here.
Fuck your God, I fucking oh, there's a lot.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Hi.
Grenade! I got all day.
Yeah, so I'll be the first to admit, that. Bro, this game is not fucking serious. all I do is just 40 bucks.
Got it.
Sure. Well, you know. Let's over.
Terminal should open this.
Fuck. Really good. Slowly. I'll go fuck. Thanks.
Nice.
If it's better. Oh no, it is. Lot of editing. Like, oh yeah. I'd love to turn throughout the considering you can already fight with the fucking, the New World fucking campaign. Like, if I can turn those into goddamn raider outfits, I should be able to fucking put raider outfits into new, or not. I don't know. That's my how little they probably good to see. Everybody. And if you don't, you will then. Alright. First things first, we're going to start fucking here. So, logically, right? Because this one takes 38 damage, or 30, and the other one takes 30 damage. One should be able to do it vice versa, right? One would think. So I think this one is better. Get it? probably wasn't the smartest decision, but this takes 38. So does the other. Armor piercing. Armor penetration versus all I wanna pressure. I feel like that. Based off what I see. It's not a. There's no. That was pretty.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this.
At least it's not raining. Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the
Literally
last of the
the
Minutemen.
most useless fucking thing in the game.
But I never really told you what happened to us.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust. after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen. Don't worry. I'll be...
Why are you calling me General?
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
What's the job? You don't wanna let me know? Huh?
Right.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is there's some kind of vicious... Once you clear it out, before you know it...
Sure.
Starlight Drive. I'm pretty sure that's where I was gonna go anyway, so it's a good thing I didn't go ahead. I'm gonna kill
Yes?
you. I want you to know that. Phew. Got a ton of meat. Potatoes. Leave me more questions for sent it. And less curiosity. Gotta love people. Yeah, okay. Kill these mole rats. Come on. Come on out. Vicious. Complete the device.
That's it.
There's a mod. I will. I knew there was but yeah. I would get rid of the skeleton and these things. But unfortunately, I can't because they fucked up how a lot of the getting rid of shit worked because they wanted so many assets always there for some reason. Like, gee whiz, I can't wait to come back to my fucking camp and see one of my settlers settling like fucking sleeping skeleton. Like, I like all the open space, but it doesn't inspire me to do anything with it. Like, nothing in my brain goes, yeah, you know what would be a great place for a fucking settlement? A drive-in theater. With no addition. Like, it's genuinely just a big fucking... Which, I don't know, me personally, I would like to build out of buildings. Like, attach shit to that, instead of trying to build a fucking because you can't get this shit. Maybe that's me, the indicator. Just like rebuilding the world based off what was left behind versus trying to literally start from nothing.
Yes.
It'd be a completely different story. Not here. We'll pop out. Not sure why.
Won't be able to pick this.
Also trash. I fucking hate not being able to get this trash. Like, just because it's the apocalypse does not mean, you know? I get some fucking poor goddamn intern or something, I'm sure, had to go through and fucking put some goddamn rubble everywhere, but I don't know what the hell. Like, I get it for aesthetic, but it's stupid. And I should be able to. We have brooms, we have a fucking, just delete fucking entire cabinet. You're telling me I can't fucking, clean that little pile of trash right there? Serious? This Alright. You want to try to fit as many as possibly because these are way ready. Eventually, I will be higher level, and I will spend an entire day either. I'll probably do it. I like going in, I think, so I can beat it or some shit. But yeah, I'll probably do it on stream. I'll spend like an entire day doing specifically just like renovating fucking Egypt. You know what I mean? I hope like 5 viewers. This thing is getting thrown in. Air, satellite, goes on my logically, I think.
back a pound. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not me. Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
But yeah, you see I'm already fucking... I leveled up like multiple times on that. Doing pieces of shit every so often. I forget the loading time is much quicker whenever you're doing shit. Anyway, Preston.
Mama Murphy's as good as her
I cleared out that
word,
spot
kid.
you sent me to
No more
and set up a radio beacon
No
there.
more
That's
sight
great news.
either.
Once folks have some place to call their own, as usual, I'll mark it on your map. Go find
God damn. What a fucking walk. Somebody who hasn't been before. I have.
Odds your uncle is coming up fast. Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh? Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before. This is one hell of a race.
I remember, whenever I got fucking Minuteman artillery last time at Dream Fallout, I stood up on this highway for fucking bombed everything. The most effective getting. How is the ocean irradiated? What the fuck? I just realized that. How the fuck is the ocean a radius? Who's been shooting nukes into the ocean? Like, the ocean's kind of large. It would have diluted the fucking radiation you get, I feel. You know? Maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm not a scientist. I'm getting rid of all of these immediately. I just want you guys to know that.
Hey.
Did the Minutemen send you?
They did.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take...
I hope so.
Power armor.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I'm not smart enough to fucking make the robots attack them yet, I don't think. I could be wrong. It might not. Oh, see how this miss it.
You all get your bets in? Okay. I sure did.
Oh, hooray. Notification from Reddit.
Back to the track.
Okay.
Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh? Piece of junk is really showing off those new mods. Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before.
You know who my favorite robot is?
This is one hell of a race!
What a fucking... What a guy.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. Gonna be a great race.
What the fuck was
that? Got a good, clean race today. Absolutely no fun. What is it now?
Shit, where'd that come from?
Damn it!
Because there's a difference, you know?
That's it.
Or at least I think there is. Light? Fuck it, yeah, few balls. If I get pressed up against the wall, like they're fucking...
Bring it!
Legititos move!
You knock me!
Is it really gonna hurt me? Fucking you dick.
Move up! The boss says hello!
Son of a...
us up like a chew toy. Move back!
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out! Aw, man, come back! I was having fun!
Find something sturdy and get down! Shit. Austin!
Don't run away from me. Ran out here like it was tough to get. That's it. I feel like
Do not make
Bingo.
any further escape attempts. Ball breaker. Use of deadly force is in progress. Citizen. Situation
Negative contact.
normal.
Hostile
Law and
utilizing
order
stealth tactics.
has been restored.
Threat eliminated.
I don't want to know. They have rifle over here. Don't have both. Shots were pretty. Okay. I can just leave it. there's that too. I'd like the terms and conditions and stuff like that, especially if it's bought into my make clean it up. Legitimate.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it. I think it's worth giving it another...
For now. All I'm giving you. Damn it, I don't need oil, really? You got any oil? Do we have any?
Almost out of stim packs. We'll need more soon.
What the fuck are you using so many stim packs for? Certainly not defending yourself from raiders, because I fucking did that. I think yeah, no, I did. Cool. Just wanted to be sure that I turned my mic back. Need oil. Might have to sneak on back over there. Wait. Because apparently you don't get... No, that makes sense. That would add up. Goddamn, really? No oil at all? One fucking gas canister sitting in your house for some reason? No. Damn, I fucking get owed, I guess. I don't fucking know. We'll put you on a guard post then. You know, like a tower. Get 6 defense out of you. You're the man of the house. I'll go for it, bub. You send me on another quest.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, we've gotten big enough that we're having trouble, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minute, well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon.
Alright. Because I know there, I'm gonna prep for start putting all of my... Second, we're gonna take this. We're ironically doing this brother armor.
Nice.
We will be taking it.
What the?
What the? Let's go. You're fucking gonna be shit out of luck in front of me.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's do. Let's see how that goes.
You can hide?
Oh, and, oh, what I'm doing.
Man, you picked the wrong fight.
Disappearance act, huh? Better have something good on you. Power armor!
Someone there? There's playing tricks on me again.
up, asshole! Shit! Lost it.
So yeah,
What the fuck was that?
Barely just started.
Right here. Ah! Scared yet? Ah! Victory for the brother.
Sorry. Starting for See, like, I'd love to turn that those make sense. But it also makes sense. You know what I mean? Also, I hate random. I have because you're gonna burn through all. Did this turn out to be a mistake? Yeah. UAV, the shortcut. Turn.
Good to see you, General.
Hey, General.
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Maybe. Those walls could definitely use some work.
I'll admit, it's seen better days. But the Minutemen have never been afraid of hard work. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You try not to draw their attention.
No brother, but I need to, I don't want to see their battle fight. Fuck it. More, a little bit. No? Okay. I'll go fuck myself. Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't set up anything there. I have. Oh. Anyway, let me just.
I had no choice. All right, here we go. Another one for the Minutemen.
What was that?
like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs. They'll be back before we know it. Look that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the wall. Let's do this. What the hell was that?
Preston, I want to see this.
What a rut. Or Christ, sorry. Threat a little bit.
Here they come!
So nobody should have died right there because I fucking.
All right. Good work,
tainted
people.
the entire
But
fucking
we aren't
time.
done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining mirelets or eggs you find. Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter.
I think it's weird that.
Can't believe we actually managed to take that thing down. Well,
Hell yeah.
I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Damn it! Ow. Fucking the soft gel Mirelurk killed you? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what you did, Jan? The fucking weakest one of the fucking bad outside of handling? Okay.
I've got this one.
Bombarded. Left.
Let's get this over. Got this. Keep your cool. Every shot counts.
Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
You probably better unload some of that stuff.
America.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Bye.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Hopefully. One might say. Fuck me. What's the man that
Let's play, little human!
No, let's play, bro. Let's play. Fucking talking all that shit.
It's gonna be a good fight! You hit like a rat!
Hell yeah. Yes.
What's that?
All I want. I'll take your life.
This is what death looks like! Up close! Here it comes!
I already saw him fucking spawn in, bro. He had my back right there. That was
Stupid little man!
little, man. What the fuck are you calling little, huh? Think I won't jump down there and whoop that ass? Huh? I'm coming down. Think you were all that tough fucking shit, huh? Hot shit. This is not
Look at you! Stand still! Pay for that!
Anyway, all I want to do is it doesn't have to be like that. I'm genuinely not even gonna go down there and figure out the rest of this fucking bit. Unless I see something. So, get fucked. God, fuck. It's not like we'll break another one right as we're on the edge of the fucking story.
Sweet.
Totally prepared. Are none of you? Guess I'll go through myself. Start fucking falling. Okay, alright, like give me what I want. Give me what I desire. All I want is one set. I might have to go in there because it's not fucking. Goddamn. Story my fucking, you know?
Can't break the code.
Can't break the code. Guess I'll go break my fucking face. Nothing like rest, nothing, or no, something like rest, something like sun, both of which are incredibly different, so. Look through them, figure it out. Not mustard toast. And it's not hurt. It's not rest, it's not loss. Did it look? No, it can't be look. Might be foot.
I'm through.
Hey, there we go. take this elevator. I don't know where it's taking me, but...
Going down.
Okay, we'll just pretty much go
Four.
Fuck you, this is my fucking highway here, not you. There's oil, but I don't need the oil. I'm fucking screwed, dude. There's not one typewriter in all of this. Like a typewriter, fucking, like anything, there's nothing. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Nothing was screwed. Alright, gang. Well, we're gonna end this here, I think. Or at least we just assume the position. Okay, and well, that's a problem for future me. We're gonna leave it here. Maybe next time I will find a better fucking chest plate. Because I'm kind of getting sick of the Diamond City fucking, Diamond City Guard Umpire fucking pad. Kind of want something new. Possibly get a better right arm, too. That would be great. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. The mic is a weird experience. Usually, the mics that I have are not as much of a piece of shit as this one is. But, it was $14, so fuck it. We'll find out. Adios.